because I'm very tired. I think I got collectively about 3 hours of sleep, something along those lines. No idea why. I was very tired last night, and I went to bed at like 10 or something like that, which is reasonably like early for me. And then I ended up staying up, just lying awake in bed for till about 2, I think, maybe 3. And then I woke up at 7:30. And I haven't been back to sleep since. I went to bed last night, having not watched any of Squid Game, and then got out of bed the next morning, having completely played all of Squid Game. Watched all of Squid Game. I said played because, playing games, and it's Twitch, But yeah, Nier. Yeah, last night I played like a bit through like the desert place, and I didn't get much further. I thought I was gonna be able to go longer, and I didn't. I burnt out after an hour, and I had already streamed like all of Deltarune Chapter 1 that day as well. But I thought, I felt like I had the energy to keep going, and then I tried, and then I burnt out. Really never know how I'm gonna feel when I do these things. Okay. I don't remember if the Desert Temple music was of note at all. I don't remember it from playing the very little I did last night. That fucking walking puzzle though was a piece of shit. I really hated that. Was not good at that. That's where we are. This is where I'm at. Got a letter from right. Have I been? I have been this way. I'm going the wrong way immediately. The genius I am. I swear, man, I don't know how to fix the circulation problem I'm having with my feet. My feet are just ice blocks. It's so frustratingly depressing. I feel like an old man.
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all.
It's a big hole in the sky. Hit by a meteor. Oh my god.
I suppose that was to be expected.
I suppose.
Hey, look!
Oh, hey. It's Princey Pooh.
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
There we
It's
go.
about time. What is this thing?
What is this place? This house is gonna be done? Okay, cool. Gotcha.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Yeah? Is that what they're spitting out his body? God damn it. Ooh. There we go. Damn it. I'm like eating damage every time I get hit. Damn it. Alright, alright. How many do I have? That's fine. Because I had to eat a few for the, that slow as shit block puzzle. Oh. There we go.
How mindless.
You say mindless or endless?
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight
Just into a
indeed.
children's story.
Says the talking book.
Says the walking, talking book monster. Good lord. Mistimed that, didn't I? My word. Oh, word? Huh?
This is a powerful foe.
This is scary.
There you are, you
Stick figure.
bastard.
Oh.
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
Sorry.
Ah!
Well, you can see, I didn't realize before I started streaming. Because I barely talked today. I've barely talked today. I would just like sit in between the cubes and he wouldn't know what to do.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And
Same.
without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
That's so true.
Kaine,
Book earned.
glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
But it ain't doing damage. The help aren't getting affected, bro. You ain't doing shit, bro.
This should prove interesting.
It's fine, I have spear. Oh. Easy, I won the fucking game. Oh wait, no, it's alright. I'm still going. Don't know why I started gloating there. I kind of feel like playing Metal of Chaos. I don't know why I started thinking about that. I don't know. Really enjoy that game. I don't have magic. There we go. Just had to shoot it. Just use my pellet blast. Did we get it? Oh. There we go on Bucciarati. 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 Ah. There it is, the Rabio mask. Thank God it didn't make us run to the desert again. That was so slow and boring. Prince, my liege, have you any idea of the trouble we've... Silence, knave. Ah, the royal mask. Our people have suffered since the king's death. I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. Trade has come to a halt. We lack food and water, and the people despair for it. This mask is an emblem of the king. With it, I can project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more. My friends, rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. And now that I have his mask, I believe I can ascend the throne. Is this correct? Of course, hail, all hail, whatever. Blah blah blah, whatever. Never forget a debt, no matter how much time has passed. Got it. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all the hardships. I swear by the new position as king of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it I can do for you?
No, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
Just happy to be here, bud. Nonsense. Speak your desire.
The regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
Damn.
A splendid idea.
Implementing democracy in a never mind, shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Sorry, I'm not reading. Such is the way the Mars people, and thus we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. One-handed rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
The book. Thank you, Fira. I am sorry for all I put you through. No probs.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
The foul disease that
So
claimed my
even
father's
a king
life.
couldn't recover from it.
I fear everything we tried ended in
Seems there is
failure.
no way around it.
Brr.
We'll have to collect the sealed
Brr.
verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have. We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona.
I'll just do whatever as long as my sister don't fucking die.
And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Nothing on that. Alright. Fuck my life. Can I ask you to visit us again? To return as friends?
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Of course. Thank you. I promise to be careful. Dark wall. Erect a magic defense. Increases the size of the wall. It's not bad. That might be actually somewhat helpful, considering how much fucking damage I eat constantly.
I'm worried about Yona.
Oh.
Let's go back.
Might be okay. We'll see. There we go. That's what I wanted. Fuck my life. I can't believe I missed that. Pit pit.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Cha-cha-cha. Pa-pa-pa-pa. Oh, there's shit here. There's shit here. I hereby engage in trade by food. Of food, not by food. Idiot. Back where I started. Where's the exit? Where is it? Watching over the children here. All I do is pull pranks and call me names. Nice. All I do is get fucking owned by these children constantly. It's so embarrassing. The children view me as somewhat of a weak social link. God damn it.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
It'd be hard not to be covered in sand in a place like this, especially with sand falls. Anyone who walks past this would just be fucking drenched in it. Getting eaten alive by sand. Yo. Damn it. Oh, hey. Look at that. It's pretty good. I'd like some, but can't get it. Can't do it. Ura. I should get back to that other place too. Just get like a grind, get some mouse tails, and see if I can upgrade anything as well. Get enough components for it, since I didn't do it when I was probably prompted to. Some kind of like fast travel mechanic would be quite nice, honestly. Never feels good. It's always a shit feeling.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Those rules are important to the masked people.
you don't say.
I do.
Respect
And I think
other
it's
people's
important we
cultures,
respect that.
Well, well.
says
The
Bonk.
boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Ew.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
You mean rolling? Ugh. Just feels bad, you know? Pretty sure if I like made a game, it would make dogs an enemy. I don't know what type of animal I would make an enemy, really. Even bats I feel bad for. I don't really think they attack people. So even spiders. It's like, they're kind of invasive, but like, you know, wouldn't like... I don't know. Don't necessarily want to kill them. Even if they are giant and horrible and have no reason to be fucking giant like that. Unless you're like just out of like a prehistoric era or some shit like that, where everything was just big for no fucking reason. And by the way, I'm not saying no reason, I'm saying like, you know. I'm sure there was a reason for it. And we're back just like that. There's a lot of very weird climate. I guess it is the apocalypse though. It's like you have like this murky village, then you have like Greece over that way, and then a desert over that way. What am I doing? Return to Yona. Know what I want. Quest is what I want. Yeah. Just miss it 1,000 times. Eunice cooking. She needs wheat. I don't know where to get wheat from. Eagle egg, mouse tails. Boar hunt.
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a large...
I'd be
Wonderful! Just take it to the tavern.
Where the fuck is Seafront again? It's like this way. And I can't dodge and I can't get hit. But I can jump. Yeah.
Excuse me, but have you...
I don't think so.
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village?
I mean, probably, if he's
Please,
leaving.
You have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Like a mask of some sort?
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Welcome.
Keep wanting to dodge. I'm fucking not allowed. Narrow sword. Sure, I'll do that. Why not?
Thanks for your support.
Sure, it's not the fucking absolute worst thing I could do. What's it called? That one. It's just better. In every sense of the word. But yeah, I mentioned earlier, I binged Squid Game, and it's, you know, it's good. It's like impossible to like live up to like any amount of hype, especially when it comes like meme status.
We'll be fine. We just need to go slow and take it easy.
Just literally breaks into a sprint. Oh my god.
But those are two that escaped me.
Well, I'm sure not gonna let Kaine handle it.
Indeed, the hussey's foul language would reduce our precious cargo to dust.
Just
Yap, fucking yap. Get moving already.
Kanye's mean. Did I say Kanye? Kanye. Kanye. But yeah, I heard about the Squid Game, and it's like I've heard people say that like the subtitles like don't really do the writing actual justice, and it's like obviously not the subtitles' fault and whatever, since they're like underpaid and overworked and whatever else. But you know, it's frustrating. It's like anime-esque dialogue at some points, like the way it reads. And then like I don't know what the parts with the rich guys, and it's like this is kind of spoilers, but not really. There's like like episode 7, I think it is, with like the when the rich guys like start coming in. It's like the dialogue is so bad. Like the actual English dialogue sounds like really like awkward and strange. And they're all just like stereotypically like, ha ha ha, we're so rich and horrible. We're such dreadful people. It's just like, man, like, I don't know. God damn it. If I like,
Hey there.
thank God I can
Got a
jump.
special delivery here with your name on it.
Oh, thank you. This will make my life a lot easier.
That was easier than the
We should tell the client
What's
we
it called
delivered the
one?
package.
the airy one. Sweet. While I'm here, I might as well look for an odd hat. Whilst I'm here. Is that a what? Oh.
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
Okay.
So, you went and caught the fish, did you? Well, since you're so insistent, I suppose I better reveal one of my fishing secrets.
My classic fishing secrets.
Was I being insistent?
Enough. If you catch 10 sardines, I'll reveal one of my most closely guarded
Oh
secrets.
my god. I'm not doing that. I might do it off stream or something like that. I'm not fucking catching 10 fish on stream. With barely a damn thing to talk about. This is a very lax playthrough, which obviously isn't gonna get me followers, but you know, is what it is. Exposure's exposure, I suppose. Pa. Devil and Public and keep doing that. Keep reading it. I'm like, oh wait, no, I've already read it. Oops. Just like kind of takes me back to like Ocarina almost. I'm just like constantly rolling. Even though like I found out that side jumping is a much quicker way to do things now. But you know, this kind of feels like one of like the last of its kind in a way, where it's like rolling is the ideal way, the most effective way of transport, the most effective mode, if you will. I didn't even look for an odd hat. Like I said I was gonna do. I said it. I said I was going to do it, and I immediately forgot about it. As if the actual act of saying I was gonna do something made it already happen. It's like I commanded it. Yo, old man.
I delivered the tray in one piece.
I delivered it.
Sorry. I know that must have been difficult.
It was actually the easiest quest I've done so far.
Gold will help ease the pain.
Wasn't like that boar killing quest where I wasn't allowed to do it. Oh man. What did Grandma say about warping? Is it no warping allowed because I said no? It's cool lore, but it's like I wish it was lore in an anime and not a fucking video game. Something purple as great big tree. Nothing worse than a sad tree. Poor fella. This poor sheep fella. The fuck is that? Is that gold? Is that a gold spark? Or am I blind? It's probably a what's it called? Refreshing mint or whatever the fuck it's called. I clearly need to take note of like what I need to do, like off stream and on stream, because I really shouldn't be doing this. It's really not that interesting to watch. Being somewhat considering like a Daggerfall thing, but not 100% on that just yet. I feel like I might need to just sort of get my bearings a bit before going in on something stupid like that. Not stupid, but it's like I think Daggerfall is like genuinely like one of the most like impressive games ever, but you know, I need to sort of, I feel like I should know somewhat what I'm like doing, have some idea, you know. But we'll see. I'm spitballing a bunch of different ideas. Like obviously Deltarune 2 is on the table. Metal Wolf Chaos as well, probably. But what else do I feel like playing at the moment? Potentially Earthbound. Potentially. But like maybe like a roguelike or something like that as well. Might be somewhat interesting. I feel like there's more of a community around that that'll be interested in seeing like unique playthroughs rather than like, you know, playing something like this where it's like people know kind of what this game's about already, and it's like, you know, why would they want to watch like some fucking random goofy streamer, especially one as like low energy as me at the moment. What have I got? Lily Leaf, which needs titanium alloys. Alloys.
How can I need some work done on your weapon?
Yeah. So what was that? I feel like I saw a bunch of iron ore that was required for an upgrade, right? Strike down. Beep beep beep. Rebirth gets stronger by 132. I do that. Twisted ring. Ah, fuck it. Why not? May as well.
Come back.
Nice. Nice. I still need to look up whether or not they if they got like a new voice actor for Boy Nier for the remaster, since like young Nier didn't get released here in the West. Because everything else sounds like the same from what I remember of like playthroughs I've watched, and the brief amount that I did play as a child. By child I mean teenager. By child I mean like 17-year-old. Can I open this shit? No. No. No, no, no. Oh, far out. Man, it's like a 10-second cutscene. Cha-cha-cha. Ah, fuck. Maybe I should be here. The more I think about it, less likely I'm actually gonna find anything. Sorry about this, to anyone that's watching. Obviously, like, not using Twitch that much, I didn't know how popular the those like creepy like anime like persona things are, where it's like the little they're called VTubers, are they? Like little creepy anime talking head things. That's they're super weird. Didn't think that was like a real thing beyond that, but I saw a page, Peach Saliva. I saw her. I like looked at her Twitch profile, and like saw that she's been doing that. I know she streams pretty like irregularly and stuff, but it's pretty nuts. It's pretty creepy. I shouldn't say creepy, but you know, it's God, I wish there was a fast travel or something. Like even if it's just between like save points or something like that, man. It's like, come on. Can't even just be like, hey, let's walk here. Blast travel. Blast ass travel. Or like Ars travel. Just like sucks that I'm like running through like Hyrule Field like every time, especially when like I don't actually like know, like, especially when I make a mistake and I don't know like if I'm supposed to be like at a certain place and whatever. Like I know where I'm supposed to be, but I'm like trying to do like side questy shit. It's like I get that I need to explore, but it's like this is such an open field. Like I don't need to. And these enemies suck as well. Like they're not. Like they just die. It's a shield, you idiot. What if Zelda was a femboy? You mean chic? Isn't that just chic? This is just basically chic. This is like this strange circular blade. It's like the Sheikah weapons. All the Yiga weapons in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. The evil Yiga clan. How are you, Sasa, by the way? The banana boys, yeah. The banana loving Yiga boys. Ugh. Not bad, do yourself. Monday off and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm pretty tired. I mentioned earlier, like I went to bed super early, but I ended up like watching like half of Squid Game in bed. And then, like, I slept for like 3 hours, and I woke up and I watched the rest of the Squid Game. So, like, I binged it in a not very long time.
Yona?
Oh,
Yona?
hey.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way...
I wish they would mix, like, so differently, like, depending on, like, the environment. Like, I get it, but it's also, like, they're just quieter,
Are you gonna
depending on where
stay
they are.
today?
Yeah, I'll stay,
You
when,
bet.
I guess.
You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Get back to bed.
Okay.
Does that mean I'm skipping content or some shit? If I stay with... what's the name? I think I might be fairly delayed at the moment, lol. Yeah, maybe. I'm also just bad at reading, and I... but yeah, there might be a bit of a delay, I'm not too sure. My internet might just be sort of eating shit at the moment. Jess been watching that, yeah. It's good. It's like... It might actually be better. I'm assuming she's watching it with Chinese subtitles. Which might be better, because the English subtitles, like, I had to kind of botched it a bit. But, there's, like, parts in it where it's, like, there's people talking in English, and it's, like, the dialogue's so fucking, like, it's fucking bad. And it's, like, it's a good show, and whatever. Like, it's decent. Like, it's an entertaining, you know, torture games, like, whatever. But, like, yeah. I really want to, like, show people, like, a specific part that I'm talking about, but it's, like, it's so early, and I don't want to spoil shit, but it's, like, I don't know. I don't know if anyone else is talking about it, but it's, like, it's episode 7. It's, like, the show itself is fine, but it's, like, certain, like, dialogue is just, like, oh, it's so bad. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, skin pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S. Then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word, to make out with him. Dream. Dream? What? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I pass out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. Sealed verse, dream, forest of myth. Can't wait to forget that in fucking 0.0 seconds. 0.0. Could just say 0.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
It's all I can think about.
Morning, Yona.
As if you're that tired after walking upstairs.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
Boy?
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say.
I think he made it up. And just because you never heard of a fucking game before, it's like you never played chess and say, I think someone just made that up.
It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game.
Fairly sure that I was an encyclopedia on every game ever made.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth.
What about the word sealed verse? Was that in the dream as well?
I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
Sure, whatever, Yona. Don't care. See you later.
I'm ready to make that stew.
Alright, I still need to do a quest for her. I still need to do it. Cool quests for her. Fucking damn it.
Something troubling you, lad?
I hate my sister.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
There's no better sight than children in high spirit.
Children. I keep like looking over at the stream like capture window and like seeing like the little blue mana bar, and I think something's highlighted in the in the chat, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like, oh no. And it's like it's happened like 6 times of me like playing this. Let me go fight that boar and see if I can do anything to it now. See if I can like punch it. Or see if Kaine can do anything about it. If it's still around. I'm assuming it is. Yeah, it's there. Oh. Ayo. Where am I going? Where's the boar? Where's that big fucking pig? There he is. There he is. What if I block? Will I do anything? No, just brace it. Nope. Whoa. Damn it. Oh, what if I just trick it? What if you just run off the edge, idiot? Nope. It's... Have you ever seen that Family Guy meme video that someone made where Lois traps Peter in a computer simulation? It's not an actual show, it's just a meme someone made. Been trying to find it for ages. It's like, lol, I'm sorry Peter for it. It's for the family, and it just dissolves. No, I've never seen that. Fuck. I'm sorry Peter, it's for the family. Hey, I got it. I guess all I really had to do was just keep hitting it. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I bet. It sounds funny. Does he like dissolve like Infinity War style? It's like a 20-second video and it used to pop up my recommendeds all the time, but I haven't seen it in ages. There's like a bunch of like weird like obviously it's a fan thing, so like I'm clearly just thinking it's fucking my TV from Willy Wonka or something. It's just in a white void. Alright, that sounds pretty funny. I keep forgetting that like every show has like clip channels. Like just on like YouTube. And so like, I went down like a rabbit hole like of just like watching like Family Guy episodes, but they were like edited like short on like it would have like a 20-minute Family Guy episode or like however long they go for, and it would be like edited down to like 6 minutes or like 5 minutes, and then it's just like to avoid like every single thing that they might be able to copyright for, and it would be like cropped really weirdly and like zoomed in on like a top right corner or some shit like that. It's like it's super weird. But I watched like a couple of them, and they kept just showing up in my recommendeds, and it's like the way they like promote it is like they'll Photoshop it like really strange. I took a screenshot. I don't know. I can't pull it up on stream because it's on my phone. But it was like really weird. Whereas like they like MS painted like Brian's like sharp teeth, and he was like, oh, something like Brian's gone like feral or something shit like that. It's like it was really creepy and weird. He just says Lois. It's like he's truly being betrayed.
You hunted
Tragic.
down the boar. Oh, thank you. And it looks like you found a boar tusk too. They say boars become tame around folks who carry one of those.
Oh, nice.
Apparently, they'll even let you ride around on their backs. Sounds like hokum to me.
Hokum?
But if you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
Nice. Nice, I did it. I just have to be a bit more patient with the bull last time. Oh, Peter. It's for the good of the family. Every time I do Lois, I kind of like, I start doing like Peter like inflections. And it's not even like actual Peter inflections, it's just like impression Peter inflections. Because I think like Peter Griffin impressions are funnier than just doing like an actual like accurate voice. There's like that one guy who's like just defined himself by doing like fucking, by just being like the IRL Peter Griffin. And it's like he doesn't really look like him. He's just a fat guy in like a white shirt. And I think he had a kid, and he's like, "Oh, it's IRL Stewie." And it's like, no, it's not.
Hey
It's not a smart baby. It's not a smart gay baby. Yeah, he's called Peter Griffin IRL. Is he actually? Like, that's real, isn't it? Like, like he does call himself like the real life Peter Griffin. And that's his whole thing. It's just he does like a semi Peter Griffin impression. He wears green slacks and a tuxedo white shirt and yeah. He's got like short brown hair too. It's just like, okay. Alright, dude. But like, yeah. He had a baby. I saw like his kid. And he's like, oh, it's the real life Stewie Griffin. It's like, no, it's not. The baby's not a smart gay man. Can't be. It's not IRL Stewie. He also doesn't have like a fucking weird elongated head. Wow, what was the quest? I didn't even see it.
Sure.
Popola asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them.
Oof.
Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left, on the east side of the second floor.
Oh, shut the fuck up. This goes in the second shelf from the left, on the east side of the second floor. This is the second floor. The second shelf from the left on the east side. Red book. Okay, hold on. East side, second shelf on the left. Here? Oh, it's got a little marker.
The first book is all set.
I also wonder what that dude's wife looks like, and if she looks anything like Lois, or if he like forced her to cut her hair short and have her and dye her hair red and wear wear a blue shirt with beige pants. That fucking horrible attire. And whatever the fuck her shoes are. Her shoes are just like a weird like... I never figured out what the fuck they were. Like, are they slippers or some shit? I guess they'd have to be, wouldn't they?
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right, on the south side of the first floor.
God damn it. Third shelf on the right of the south side floor.
Hey, Vice?
South side, there.
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful?
There we go.
Here we are.
Sure, it's a very exciting quest for me to do on stream. Of a book organizing. Organizing the fucking library.
The second book is back where it belongs.
I did it.
Oh wow. That's a huge load off my mind. Anyway.
Nice. I got fucking 500 burns for that one. Oh, she's here. Yo. It's my man, Popola.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Holy shit, okay. Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. What? Events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice dream on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream curse, dream, evil dream, words, dream, and dream, and someone dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know you were an entrepreneur. Got him. Fucking got him. Anyway, later. The Forest of Myth? But that's just a myth. But if you're there and I'm here, then that means... I ain't never heard of no Forest of Myth. That sounds like fiction. Sounds like no more than an old wives' tale. I'm not even allowed to run. The game couldn't even consider me going this way. Why would it? Why would it not allow me to? What quest am I gonna... Unusual hat. I have to fucking catch 10 sardines, which I'm not doing on stream. As long as like quests don't expire, then I think I'm fine. I'm not sure if I'd even want to do 100% every fucking quest in this game, but... You know. Today is birthday, but he's not here. I really should have called this boy like Nier, or his kind of name. I didn't know I was gonna... I thought I was just asking for my save profile or something like that. Oh, it's a boar. You know what, this is a much faster way of traveling the field, and I take back what I said before. Take back what I said before about not having a fast travel, because the board just works. I think... can you get in the desert? Maybe you could have, and I'm just a fucking fool. I think I remember this. I think I remember this part. Like, in a video. I haven't played this far into it. As a wee child of 18 years.
It sure is quiet here.
It sure is boring around here.
There's trouble on the way.
Great, I'll grab my stuff.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Your mind, you're a book. Wise's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his
Perhaps
eyes.
we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The man stared at Bonk and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here.
He said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dreams?
This is gonna be really...
Well, yes.
Said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
Said Bonk.
we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Bonk's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Complete unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Bonk had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream.
Said the mayor.
A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Bonk and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solution. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Bonk like a contagion. Wait, said Bonk suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager just told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his mind. I love this just becomes a text-based segment. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their hands. After a few more minutes of thought, Bonk's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Bonk. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes of something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud I can't do it, Weiss voice. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. Snapping off the tip, I get it. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said, to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free, and I won't stop trying until it happens. Bonk nodded in agreement. I should say need or some shit like that. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Bonk, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The grimoire looked from Bonk to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization drawing on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two. He called it the departing forms of Bonk and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Bonk slowly faced into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Bonk's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the Weiss was still a new thing, he'd be confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. Far out. More than once, he'd be forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was providing a spectacularly poor traveling companion, unhindered by either terrain or physical effort. He spent most of the time urging Bonk to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Bonk snapped. "Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk." Bonk leaned against the tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. "How can this stupid forest be so big?" he muttered. He muttered, and I shouted it. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Bonk slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. "Weiss, what's going on?" Bonk could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Bonk's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Oh my god. I need to take a drink of water. Doing a lot of reading on this stream, and I'm not very good at reading, it seems. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree. What? Ch-ch-chi. Woo-woo-ma. Shik. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Bonk began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? I don't fucking know. A secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, Bonk sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret, right? The sound of insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Bonk like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Bonk moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Bonk after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Bonk picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunshine. Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Bonk grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. Did he strangle a book? He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? A bird. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. suddenly filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. And they don't show it. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Bonk, awaking Bice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it? That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Bonk walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Bonk, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning, and 2 at noon, but at the end of the night with 3. What am I? Bonk tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage with this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yes, I suppose, said Bonk. Well, at least it's an easy one. 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and night with 3. What I don't fucking know. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. Man. Mr. Zelf, the cloaked figured as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, I didn't even get that one. Am I an idiot? Probably. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Bonk. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a vision of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what does that mean? It will take sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Bonk watched, mist seeped up to the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Bonk and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against the tree. As soon as he caught sight of the door, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Bonk's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. God, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The man smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Bonk withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Bonk filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Bonk cocked his head. Chick. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Bonk and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss? It is words that control the death dream, words that allow us to move from place to place, no matter how unnatural they seem. The words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breaths slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Bonk shook his head. The mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an awed voice. We did it. I'm back, he blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I thought I could figure out how to stop it. But I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Bonk and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor up to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. From now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree at the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. The legends say that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Bonk and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. I don't need to rephrase that. It would have fucked either way. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Bonk mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left with them. I once saw a vision of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Bonk tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figured it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Bonk gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark execution, some with magical spikes in the ground to impale. Hey, I like that one. I remember that one from the starting sequence. It's a very long text.
For a sealed verse.
Yes, it's almost as if someone would...
Don't overthink it,
Vaish. It's almost like someone's playing a video game. It's almost like someone's playing a video game. Fire out. Alright.
And another victim. This work certainly is...
That's a lot more text-based things that I need to keep doing. Far out.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice. My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh, I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all gods, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sounds of a lock being torn and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I'm Grimoire Weiss, and this is blah 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 blah. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand, we shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Blanc extends his hand and pulls from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that voice again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grandma Vice. Look at your feet. Forced my eyes open to see water pooling around my ankles and lapping up my shins, at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and there's more, and more comes. Each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. I keep getting thrown off by these like speech patterns. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisted upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors, proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. They are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door of the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of grey matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of mass, it turns to dust and drifts away in the wind. Like some kind of dust man. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies in a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and go east. Squint down dim corridors and proceed north. And then I continue north. At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of their life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people have lived long, long ago. Oof. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It's constructed of a thin, breezy cloth decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet, as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for the eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a person, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of fabric has survived, and it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at the pinnacle. Enough shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south. God damn it. West. At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden casks lie on the sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had a relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The casks will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine. It is blood still warm from the body, whether animal or something else I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes in the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all gods, Are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee, but my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth, I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. I squint down and proceed east. Fuck my life. East, I guess. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain to comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful... Oh my god. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse. As are all the invited guests, an army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, but the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasped frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I proceed north. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. You dumb bastard, says Bonk. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by rising waters. Grimoire Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. What the fuck? God damn. Wow, fuck my life. I'm so glad I saved.
It's...
Yeah.
I gotta remember everything now. I'm not reading all this again. Seems like this is progress, right? Back to where I am. Squint down, proceed north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Bonk and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. Storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding. But to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you, I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. You're dressed, asks Weiss. Then you're a woman, madam? I am. I proffer the two a smile. Proffer? I don't fucking know. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Monk is disappointed the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, untouchable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
That
Hear that?
was a lot, and I think I made every wrong choice the first time. Far out. Gonna save since I can game over. I'm glad I did decide to save scum this shit.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
It's a really good way to make me tired. A colony of massive sculptures are visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Bonk had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Whoa.
What do you think, Vice?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Bonk nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Bonk lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? So I feel reading this shit. The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried to let his eyes roll. Holy shit. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. He asked, more like. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Bonk glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Bonk's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than the thought possible. As time passed, Bonk's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried to look no further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this is certain. Encouraged, Bonk lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water. Water, asked Weiss. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Bonk sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What the? There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Bonk closed his eyes and sighted it as Weiss sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Bonk shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. Bonk sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Bonk came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until, exasperated, Weiss finally floated up to Bonk and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. Bonk's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. I almost said kinkier. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Bonk looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Bonk, completely forgetting the heat of pain of the last few hours. I'd never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with the panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Bonk. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails, beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over their street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials that they had never encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Bonk and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Bonk uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The three statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, final one read Gamma. As Bonk moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures, alighting on the statue's shoulder. It emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Bonk. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Bonk. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Bonk and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake. You know, I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real one, the real thing, said Weiss. Bonk furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false one will only speak lies. Would it be Beta then? Because, like, Alpha said it's real, but Beta said it was a lie, and then Gamma's saying it's a lie. So, like, only speak lies. Everyone's Beta. Bonk's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence. He was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. Alpha would tell him the truth, began Weiss, in the dry tones of a lecture. Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now, let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Bonk pulled into his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Bonk, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Bonk during the mayor's dreams spread at once through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
I'm gonna say before it makes me do another text-based thing again.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Hey,
Wow,
a
this
sword.
looks valuable.
Of course, it's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
My thing's actually cooler. Because I upgraded it, but thank you there. Is that all I had to do? Oof. That was rough.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
It sucked, kinda.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in...
Probably. Probably. I still don't know where to get those eagle eggs either. Damn it. Killed my pig friend. I was tired today, so I stayed home and hid in bed. I could still hear Devilish singing from somewhere, though listening to her always makes me happy. Always makes me happy. Makes me brappy. Makes my flaps flappy. Oh wait, fucking... I keep leaving my fucking mouse cursor on stream. Like on the screen. I never notice, cause I'm just shit.
Death dream certainly is a strange illness.
It is certainly a strange illness. There's a lot of reading.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever
Natural
again.
love for words. Is your book?
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
Should really stop with my... I should actually put my drink bottle on the floor. Prevent that. Or I should get a better mic stand. This game just made you read a bunch of shit. It did. For like... close to an hour, I think. Nah, not even. It was like... It's a cool thing. Like, I do like it. But I wasn't expecting it. And I knew it was coming up at some point. But... yeah. It's like a cool little callback to like text-based things. Text-based games.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment.
Oh, fucking my thing froze, but I can see the chat thing in the thing, and then the characters are like, "Fucking hell, reading sucks. Can't believe you we had to read a bunch of shit." Yeah, that is exactly what happened. They did put an annoying mechanic in the game, and then made the characters complain about it and be like, "Why the fuck would we have to do this?"
If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
If you're willing to
No problem. What do you need?
Great.
do some manual
the man
labor for
I
us.
originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days.
What? Lazy cunt.
I'm
Fire
sorry
him
to get
immediately.
worried. So maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
RPGs suck. RPGs suck. I wish I'd stop playing them. I really should just be a Madden streamer or a FIFA streamer or whatever the fuck he said yesterday. NBA.
A canal is
2K22.
fascinating.
Fascinating.
If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
But he was like just bragging in like that whole text-based adventure where he was talking about like how, like, actually no, never mind, because that was from protagonist's perspective. There was a JRPG on the 360 called Lost Odyssey that I tried to play. My mate lent it to me back when it came out, and I had like a massive walls of text every hour of gameplay, just about. Like every hour of playing the game, you'd have to read basically an entire chapter of a novel. Fucking hell. Is it like, is it good? I could like, I don't know. It sounds kind of annoying if that's like not the type of shit you want to do. Like, is the lore at least good? Is the writing at least good? You know what I mean? God damn. Is that death? It is death. Wow, fuck me. Shouldn't have fought that guy, I guess. I maybe should have just used range. It's alright. That's fine. Where am I? Oh, it's an autosave. That was lucky. It's critically acclaimed, but I only got like a quarter through, and I couldn't keep going. I like to read books, but I don't want to read books when I'm playing video games. Like, just write a fucking book and then I'll read it down. Yeah, I kind of get you. I don't mind it so much in like RPG stuff, but like I guess like yeah, when it's like in what was I gonna say? I completely lost my train of thought. I feel like it's completely like dependent on like, you know, like what the law is like what it's actually saying, like what it's actually making you read. Like obviously, but yeah. Every time it made me read for like an hour, I would just be like, gee, I wish I was playing it instead of reading it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get you. Yeah, I guess like not being a turn-based thing either. It's a bit more like, you know, it's a bit more like what's it called? Different like a conflict of interest, I guess. Never got into visual novels for the same reason. Phoenix Wright is like the only one I ever could get into. Yeah, I kind of get you. Other visual novels that I like, I'm not even sure. I like Phoenix Wright as well, but I don't hate the idea of like VNs or anything like that. I don't like, but I can't really think of anything like any that I actually like. Apart from like a few like dating sims that I played as like a teenager, but even then I don't know if I'd say I like them anymore. Nah, I'm like struggling to think. It really depends. I don't mind like a lot of text in like RPG stuff, I guess, because like I like reading and stuff, and I don't mind like because you kind of still, I don't know, RPGs are just kind of chill for me, I guess, and so it's like I don't mind reading a shit ton and like not getting a whole lot of progress done because it's like it's slow burn anyway. As long as like the writing's good, I'm more than happy to, you know, put up with whatever. You know, but like majority of the time it's like the writing's just kind of shit, or it's like really fucking like redundant and not engaging at all. It's like really like self-aggrandizing, not just self-aggrandizing. It's like very pretentious, I guess. You know? And it's like that's the kind of shit that like bugs me. It's kind of the same with like a lot of like Quantic Dream games. Like I know that I think they're shit anyway, but like, you know, I get like when there's like not a whole lot of choice, and like when the actual like when the games director is telling you like don't play my games more than once, it'll ruin the experience. Like Detroit being the exception, I guess. But like Heavy Rain specifically, he was like don't like just don't play it more than once, please. And it's just like, you know, it's just like an interactive movie. And it's just like, you know, like you can't even like progress sometimes. Same with Telltale games, actually. It's that same sort of shit where it's like you can't fucking do anything half the time. And it's like, you know, it's not fun. It's like I don't really know how to like. I don't know if I would enjoy it more if the writing was better or not, even, or if it is just like it's just kind of a shit experience all around, because I don't think I like the writing in like a lot of those games. It's like even like Detroit, it's like I like the amount of choices it gives you and whatever, but like 2 out of the 3 stories in that are complete shit for like different reasons, and one could have been good as well, but there's like it's a really stupid twist that I hate. And it's like I've like never played it because I didn't want to ever give David Cage money. But I watched other people play it, and yeah.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through. The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
How are you dating if you don't have time to go see her?
Sounds like it's time sensitive.
Oh, really?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay? I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias. So
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Seems it's time sensitive, and I don't know how time sensitive that's
nice
gonna be.
That guy works so hard to be able to. Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you?
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something. But I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so yeah.
Yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine.
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever. You know, for a change. So could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
He's Stern to the burn, I know. He's that stoner guy in American Dad, Haley's boyfriend. I can't believe I remember her name.
I can find the pans and spoons.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it. Hey there. Any
Well, we have a local special, but lately I've had trouble getting the ingredients. It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat. So if we don't secure a better supply, my business is gonna go under.
Going down under.
Well, that's terrible.
Oh no.
Want me to find the ingredients?
Would you? Oh, thank you so much. I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines.
God damn it!
If you can find all that, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't want to fish.
The lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down
the import-export.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Like an anime character.
Devla? For true.
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Weed, wheat. What a fucking shit local special. Weed, wheat, and sardines. Is this what is this fucking British cuisine? I know, right? You think living in Greece it would be like, you know, lamb. A bunch of lamb, a bunch of fucking dairy. But no, it's a weed, wheat, and sardines. Sardine bread. With some like with some seasoning, with some weed seasonings. It's pretty delish. Love a good sardine. It's a huge lie. I don't like. I'm split like right down the middle with fish, where it's like I like some fish, I really like some fish, and I really hate some fish. What am I doing? I gotta go do shit. There's like quests and shit, but I don't really want to do it. I'll find some wheat.
Care for some.
Because I'm supposed to buy someone else wheat as well, but I don't know where to get wheat. Wheat.
Thanks for your.
No worries, bud.
I'll cook any fish my husband brings home.
Are you not a fish vendor?
We get.
We got herbs, and more herbs.
We've got. See you. Well.
Hope you.
I'm literally not doing anything. I've been doing somersaults for like 2 minutes now. Are you from the game Assassin's Creed?
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal?
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice.
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
My wife.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
My sweet tubby dumpling princess.
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with that.
Thank you. This means the world to me.
This guy kind of reminds me
and
of Tom
by the way,
Green.
my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary.
It's like, what is this outfit though?
But now my sweet dumpling is gone.
Sweet dumpling.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Looking for a man.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change.
Oh.
Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though, come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop.
The tackle
Maybe you
shop?
should try her.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face.
How
Why
much
not
for the
sit here and
football
join me
special?
For a round or 3.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Sorry, ma'am. I am a fucking child. Are you going to big drink tonight, Peter? I remember hearing that for the first time and like fucking like losing my mind at the fucking Mr. Peter Schmidt thing. Yeah, I run the big drink. I cannot do a Peter Schmidt voice. I can't do like any like rasp like in my voice. Like it just fucking destroys. It's like I tried to do Lancer from Deltarune yesterday, and it's like I gave like a slight rasp, and it fucking destroyed my throat for the whole day. I don't want to fuck my father, Pete.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure. A good variety of bait is essential.
That's what a tackle is. I see, a fishing tackle. Now I get it.
Come back if you're...
What? Oh, I'm talking to this bitch, not the...
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
What is this? Is it hair or is it a headdress? It's a headdress. I'm an idiot.
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
I haven't seen her since you started this quest, in fact.
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town?
She said she was going to kill herself, but I just figured it was just some kind of NPC dialogue. So I paid no mind to it.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
I just hope she hasn't been fucking attacked and killed. Is that so much to ask? She said she was gonna leave town, but I assume she was just gaslighting me like always. Like always, like she's always up to. It was gaslighting. It's like me talking about you in chat. He was telling me about this cool game, but I assumed he was just gaslighting me again. Oh my god, that's the most evil one I've seen so far. I think Kaine killed it immediately. No, she didn't.
Shade seems rather odd.
Hey, look at this.
It had a red bag.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this
Satchel.
mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Tell the man. Alright, I did this. I was like, why does the fucking tree look so fucked? And then I realized I was manipulating the camera to make it look like that. And then forgot. And then immediately forgot about it. And then was like, what the fuck? You know what, I'll never complain about Sonic games just having Sonic run fast automatically, especially around big open fields. I know Sonic 06 sucked, but like, apart from that, you know, like Sonic Adventure felt good to like navigate around because like it was a relatively big area and Sonic's very small, but he runs very fucking quick, generally. That's why like the Amy campaign kind of sucks. In a way, but it's like being able to move around fast and like it's pretty fun. As opposed to just going to Hyrule Field constantly.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
Did you find my sweet dumpling, princess?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh god. How could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
They're very conveying a lot of emotion. Voice actor. Should I ask the man why it was his fault, or should I leave him be? I shall ask him.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
Did you find my daddy's little princess cummy pie? Did you find daddy's little princess?
It's
because I sob too much.
I think we should give him some time to himself.
I can't move.
Honey, I'm home.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
Oh, look at that.
What in the world are you talking about?
The world.
Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Fade to black. They all died. 5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds absurd.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. But I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot!
Looking at Lost Odyssey for 360 now, and I forgot every female character without fail is wearing clothes that incorporate a cleavage window for some reason. That's just every like annoying fantasy thing. Where it's just like we have to. Every woman is a bar maiden, and that's all they can be. How else are you gonna know they're women if you can't see their titters constantly? If their big ass isn't constantly getting in the way of everything. It's so annoying.
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Okay.
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
My parents. I'm half tempted to look up Lost Odyssey. And see if I recognize it. I'm gonna do it. I'm sure it's very fun to watch me constantly pull up little things. What am I doing? What am I looking up? Lost Odyssey. The big anime Honga Wongas. Honga Bongas. Have I seen this before? Don't think I have. It very much looks like a 360 RPG though. God damn it. I forgot that I can't fucking just enlarge pictures now. Fuck my damn life. Definitely looks very of its era. I don't think I've ever even seen this game. I remember my Xbox had like saved like avatars of like just like some fucking random like some random RPG game that I was like kind of interested in as a kid, but never actually found out the name for it, so never played it. Run away. Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents. Last game I played that came on like 5 CDs. Oh really? Fuck. That's crazy. I don't think I played a multiple CD game since the PS1. That's fucking insane. For a 360 game? That's fucked up. I'm almost semi-interested now. Yeah, it has a fat as fuck case, damn. Zam.
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Got my fucking cursor on screen too. My bad. That's cool. I wonder how many other like multiple CD games there are on the 360/PS3. It's a normal 360 game case, but it's the size of a VHS case. Damn. That would look fucked on any shelf. Ever. Not that I know anyone that still displays 360 cases anymore.
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat.
Do people get nostalgic for the 360 like people do like now with like the PS2 and shit? Because like, even when the PS3 was out, like people still were like nostalgic about the PS2, but I don't know if people are like nostalgic about like 360 and like PS3. Yeah, Zoomers do really far out. I mean, oh yeah, we do. Because I'm a Zoomer. I'm not there. I am, but wait, should we get? I don't fucking know. I'll listen to some gossip, I guess.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. You are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Who's wrong? The wife who lost the bag or the husband who ate the apple? Women always side with women.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Holy shit, they're like 18-year-olds today that see the 360 came out. The way we see the 64. Punish the wife, Confucianism the husband can do no wrong. Oh, sorry, I didn't read it. Your message didn't pop up in time because my OBS is in a constant state of limbo.
You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon? But madam,
If you fucking throw away a stamp collection, the hoarding slub of a husband, the collection tossing hussy. Wait, wife, why did I say hussy? That was a slip. Fuck. I'm tired. Both of them are wrong.
enough. The both of you are at fault.
Take it to court and get the state to mandate a divorce.
This ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
Damn.
I see you finally agree on something.
It's still going. Oh. Have the woman exiled. Have her sent to Siberia.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Oh my god.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Damn.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper
Call the
job?
cops.
Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
No one's around. I'm having a look. I'm just a fly in the wall in this situation. I don't even get to play as the boy. I'm just a little fly.
Actually, I have a job now.
To call the Department of Human Services.
You what?
You what?
You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Human Services, hello. I'm experiencing a domestic. Send your best people down here immediately and have this woman killed. He started a Twitch stream.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy.
I read silly Billy as silly bitch.
Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
He's a League of Legends streamer. I'm sorry. I don't get MOBAs in general, but it's like, for whatever reason, TikTok thinks I'm like super interested in MOBAs, and it keeps like showing me like League related videos, and I don't think I've liked a single one. But it's like my algorithm's just like, please, just play League, please. Shakes it up with some Overwatch sometime. Yeah, pretty epic. Some epic Overwatch. We have to play some 2016 games.
I have no idea what just transpired.
Some embarrassing 2016 games.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well.
Had a mate in high school who really wanted me to play League, and I played it for a month and I hated it. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's definitely not my thing, but like, you know. I played Smite for a bit because my friend really wanted me to, and then like Ket like asked me to get online, and I was like, I can't, so I can't pretend I like this. I'm sorry. I was like, I pretended to like it to be nice, and then like it got to a point where he was asking me like every weekend to play it, and I was just like, I can't keep doing this. Boy, can't we play the same map for the 5? I can't read how many numbers that is. for the millionth time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of that. I remember when Overwatch came out and people were like, yeah, it's like a better TF2. And it's like I agreed with them. I agreed for a while, but looking back on it, I still think TF2 is a much superior game.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
All right, that's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Rolling in clover. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Heard that expression before. That expression.
Was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Let's give Popola an update. Ha 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 ha. Do you reckon Popola would be mad if we called it Popola? I wish I could meet the Kaine lady Bonk told me about. I bet she's really nice and always says nice things. Yeah, I bet. But she isn't always constantly swearing. TF2 was always better, but Overwatch was welcome at the start because it was like another TF2 style game. Blizz ruined it by listening to the casual players and ignoring competitive. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least.
I don't know enough about it because I haven't played it since like 2017 probably. God damn it.
Such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and
Groceries. I just like kamikaze my pig into it and then I left. Blizz ruined it by list. Yeah, I just read that. It's like balancing 101 to buff instead of nerf. And Blizz just always nerf. That sucks. Because didn't people like hated Mei, right? Because she was just like a pyro. But like dumber. Did they nerf her? I don't know. I only really played as like Widowmaker, and it was just because I thought she was cool. I was like, I didn't really listen to when people were like, you should try and like balance the team. And so every time I would like play, what's his name, Lucio, as like a favor because he was just like a passive heal. I only played Mei really, and everyone complained about it. Yeah. And if it's like an easy win character, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know enough about it, unfortunately. Majority of the time, it's just like get good. It's the same with like TF2, where it's like dying to it pyro is like annoying, but it's like I've definitely died to more soldiers and snipers than I have ever pyros. People said she was useless, that's why she can. Oh, I see. I wouldn't know. I mean, if you're getting kills, you're getting kills. I don't know. I don't know enough about like actual competitive play because I never really played competitive. Because like even when I was like playing like Team Fortress 2 every day, it was just like I would just be like 2 Fort Infinite, like majority of the time, and just like, you know. But she's got so much shenanigan potential, so I always just played her. The fucking Ice Wall was so good. Used to be able to wall the entire enemy team into their spawn. That's cool. Kinda. It does sound kind of annoying though. That does sound quite fucking annoying. I should say because I haven't saved in a bit. I haven't saved in 30 minutes. That's insane. As a gamer. As some kind of RPG player, that's insane. I don't know. I literally just played. I liked playing Widowmaker because I thought she was pretty and I liked the design, and that was it. That was the only reason I played her. Same with like Lucio, whose people just said he was like a Jet Set Radio character. And I was like, yeah, kinda, I guess. And because no one really complained.
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl.
Poor girl? Also played tons of Mercy, even though I hate Mercy. You don't want to pick Mercy. You should have picked Mercy. You should have picked Mercy. Sorry. But I used to have a shit internet and Mercy was the only character who was playable at high ping. Was sick realizing the entire team was Mercy there. They fucking ruined that by making it so she can only res one person at a time. I didn't know she could res people. Which goes to show you how much I know about the game.
Jaime's a good person, once you get through all the weirdness.
The weirdness.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
Florist.
You think she stepped out?
Well, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Fuck me.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
Oh.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
Best return.
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
Oh, cool.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
What finances does a book need?
Forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
The best moments of Overwatch used to be when it seemed like your team was going to lose because everyone was dead with like 5 seconds left, and then Mercy would just swoop in from nowhere and bring everyone back to life full health instantly. It was genuinely exciting shit. Might have to find someone who will buy it for a high price. Buy it for a high price. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. I should do RE4, and I'll beat it before that fucking bastard Sasha ever gets back to it, even considers picking it up again. Damn it. Welcome. What a legendary character. And he never came back either. He was just in that. He was just that one weirdo from Resident Evil 4. Oh my god! Smacked the shit out of me. Ow. Ow, please stop. Up. Where the dude's dressed up as the merchant from RE4, walking around a shopping mall saying the voice lines to people, and he gets the cops called on him. I haven't seen that video. I haven't actually seen a lot of old Mega 64 stuff. I kind of know about them because like people who I liked were fans of them. I never actually like watched a lot of their old stuff. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, what? I ain't doing damage to him. Oh, I was supposed to jump actually. Fucking idiot. Oh. I always like it when people get the cops called on them in a video. And it's like actually real. It's always really funny. You can always tell when it's like fake too. Obtained Freesia.
The shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
That's what he assumed last time with the red bag. And not a damn thing happened about it. It was just a red herring, as they call. There's one where he dresses up as Vash from Final Fantasy XII, and he's walking around saying, "I'm Captain Vash of from Dumbass School. And some big bikey dude calls him a homophobic slur and threatens to punch his head. That's fucking awesome. God fucking damn it. That's crazy. I tried to play Final Fantasy 12 a few years ago. I was just like, I got like overwhelmed by like just like the guides that were saying like, oh, you know, make the class this and that, and like, you know, play this like really specific way. And I was like, I don't know, I don't want to like, I don't feel like reading a guide to like actually like play the game. And it's like I should have just played the game and not used the guide. But like, I don't know. When I like saw the guide, I was just kind of like, it seems like I've got to, you know. I feel like I'm not going to enjoy it as much if I don't stick to it, but I didn't feel like following a guide, if that makes sense. It's a huge fucking stupid contradiction. He's like, stay the fuck away from me, my family, you fucking F-slur. You fucking gay word slur. That sucks. Kind of, it's funny there. Which one's Vash again? Is either Vash the Stampede. Which one's he? Do I know what he looks like? 1 second, allow me to just. Main character. Oh, it's that one. That is 3 eyes, not 2 eyes, you idiot. Bash. Bosh. Oh, this guy. Or is it this guy? No, not that guy. Okay. The main guy. What was his name? Vaughn? Yeah. This is who you're talking about. I getcha. Van. Do you ever play FF12? I actually haven't finished a single Final Fantasy after 10. I considered getting into 14 because I was like, maybe I could enjoy like an MMO, but I still don't think I would. The most recent Final Fantasy I beat. I go. Fair. That's still like a PS2 title, isn't it? Or is it PS3? I don't know. Just like ages back. It's like even like 15. It's like I've been meaning to play, but I just keep putting it off. It's PS2. Yeah. Yeah, because Final Fantasy 11 was an MMO as well, which is like pretty nuts for the time. I know that was still like a thing, but yeah.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right.
Glad that everything turned out
Thank you
A-okay.
so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Just fucking speak up.
Thanks. Hey, wait.
Ah.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
Huh.
I guess so.
Cheers, Purper. Pala. I will be right back. I just need to pee. There is potentially a very big fight happening outside my window right now that I can't quite see, but can definitely hear a bunch of people screaming. Oh, I can hear them from my headphones actually. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty like crazy how it's a common occurrence up front of my house too. Yeah. It's pretty nuts. I don't know what's going on. It's a Monday night, like at 6 o'clock too. There's no reason to be screaming at this hour. Oh, it's almost 7 actually. Even still, it's still too late to be screaming. Oh my god, 700 gold. Where do you keep getting this fucking gold from? Monday fight night. Monday night fight night. It's Monday night, boys. Time to fucking start screaming at each other in some fucking junkie fueled rage. Blame daylight savings, it's fucked everything up. It's so good though. It's so nice having sunlight until like fucking 8 or 9 o'clock now.
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it?
I'm so glad it's gonna start getting warmer again because they fucking we're out of that like 8-month hell of just cold weather constantly.
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Who's your friend? Who are you talking to?
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
My.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice.
Tell me about this guy, and now I can kill him.
So you have to help him, please?
They invested daylight savings to save fuel in factories during World War I because it was necessary for the war economy. It's fucked we still have it. Weird as shit. Yeah, it's a really fucking weird 100-year-old keepsake from World War I. Super fucked up.
Yona, listen.
Really hate war tradition. It's so sad.
Great. Now what do I do?
Can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
What am I doing? Meet the person. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Easy. I can do that. No worries.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
But you know. Today was awesome. Purple made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home. Yerna. Poor fella. Friend zone. Damn. Crazy of his sister to friend zone him like that. So cruel. Hate women. Great, you're into this like submissive, breedable femboys. Just you wait. Just you wait, we haven't met the boy yet. Could be the most submissive and breedable yet thus far. You'll never know. I just don't care. I don't care about these fucking shades. Sorry, my mouse cuss is on screen again.
Let us dispatch them without complaint. What would make them appear in this area in the first place?
That.
This is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Oh. My word. Oh. Fucking goddamn it. Is he a submissive and breedable furry femboy fox? I'll be very upset. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it, but yes. Nah, not really. I don't think there's fox people in this game. Fucking goddamn. What is even the point of being here right now? There ain't none, that's the... Can't believe they added fox people to WoW. Did they really? But I bet you were so happy about panda people, weren't you? Remember when that was the thing? When everyone complained about the panda people in WoW? And how it ruined WoW? They're not even cartoony like Pandarian. What are they? Just like anime aesthetic, like furry femboy foxboy things. Honestly thought Mr. Pandaria was sick. Straight up. Nice.
We have been waiting for you, sirs.
I love that anime thing. I love that stupid anime shit just seeps into every single thing.
Please, right this way.
Especially at this point where everyone's just like fucking loves it. And now it's in WoW too. Oh, this track good. Is this a reference to Resident Evil? Fixed camera angles in a mansion? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. What's going on? Hello?
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Alright, no worries. No shades here. Am I just exploring this mansion?
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Oh my god, frame rate drop. I'm not saying much because I'm actually just listening to the music. Sorry. Sam. What's the matter, Weiss? You come and shit your pants, your little panties, your little pages, your little page briefs.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
What's the matter, Weiss? You don't like Resident Evil? You don't like fixed camera angles?
Haunted manors and the like. Why does no one ever listen to me?
Brr, brr, being a book is so difficult, brr. Fuck my life. It's alright, got it. Oh. Oh. Can't even run. Can't even make myself quicker with dodging. Oh. Like this box isn't like this brown box that they didn't make gray for this. Just sticks out like a sore thumb. Very nice. I guess she ain't here. What's the matter, Wise? Are you just a fucking coward or something? Is this song in Latin, or is it like... What the fuck was that? Let me out of here. Wish you didn't open that door so suddenly. Let you out of where, bud?
What's this? The picture has changed.
It's got little demon horns now. Little budding horns. Oh. Completely disorientated myself. Oh.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
Okay. You guys anything else? Yep, nope. Same thing. It's a Konglang meant to be future English. Oh, really? Is that true? Or the moon key. Yeah, I had to look it up because I didn't reckon. Ah, cool, sweet. What does Conlang mean? Because I don't know what that word means. You assume it's an abbreviation? Concept language?
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
I can't dodge. Can I block? I can block. I should heal there. While I'm here, actually, might wait, can I? Whoa, that's what I need. That's what I fucking want. No, it's not. What am I using? Rebirth. That. Attack, and then... Paralyze? Sure, we'll try that out, I guess. Constructed language. Oh, I see. Cool. Can also just use magic if I wasn't so stupid. Neat. I didn't know that. I would have just assumed it was like Latin because I didn't think it was like English. Not English, Japanese. Because I think some of the songs are in Japanese, I think, in this game. That's neat though. Oh. Really wish I could dodge, and I don't really understand why. It's built from French, English, Scots, Gaelic, and English. Nice. That's fucking sick.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
Wait. When you said, "Is this Latin?" I started listening. I was like, "Is it?" But I heard what sounded like French. But the French doesn't sound like French. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Oh, I see. Gotcha. That's cool. It's nice that this kind of threw you through a little language loop. Language man. Don't even think about it, lady.
It's not hard once you know how.
Don't you think about this, femboy.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal.
No, he flies like a book.
But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about, buddy?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Ah.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
That's why everything's around here is made out of stone, I guess.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
No, please just stay in here and don't look at anything, please.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Thank fucking God for a map. Thank the fucking Lord for a map.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Let her die.
Jeez,
I don't fucking
remind me
care.
to get on your bad side.
Somebody. Anybody.
Huh? What the dink was that noise?
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
What? What? Dora. However, Flareon is the only fire type Pokemon who cannot launch Solar Beam. What? Is that another Chris Chan thing? I don't remember that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shades!
Ariel Needs Legs by Neil C.C. Rega. Oh, I see. I don't know. I've never heard that. Sorry. Damn it. I'm fucking poisoned. Still poisoned. Antidote weed. So, which way do they come from? I'm really disorientated. I came this way. I've checked both these doors, so these are the last ones. Light key. Ah. I do not know funny music mean. What is this? The Shining? What is this? Resident Evil? What is this? Poltergeist?
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm a prince. You sound like two horses. I like talking to you.
Is that another one? It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir? What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Almost like some kind of...
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master
doll.
Emil.
Fun fact, Yoko Taro consulted Hideo Kojima when designing the section. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's super cool. Hideo Kojima's alright with horror stuff from what we've seen from PT and whatever other horror things he's done. I don't know.
I doubt he's even human.
It's interesting. It moves kind of clunky like a Hideo Kojima game.
We're here because my sister received
Specifically around this part where you can't dodge.
Yes,
and it feels like Resident Evil.
those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
Even though that's Capcom, not Konami, but whatever.
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can.
I actually don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I mean, if you looked it up, then... Or is this not actually looked up? Oh, did you just make that up? Because I wouldn't have even been surprised. I literally just believed you. I made it. Fuck my life. I don't know, you looked up the language to the music in this game, so I assumed you would have... God damn it.
I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name.
Stop making up bullshit.
But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir.
What the fuck?
My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
The Great Confuser, yeah you are.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Fucking confusing the motherfucker out of me.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I waited the day that you could cut out Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Why don't you just...
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I think the reason I believed you on that is because you said Yoko Taro, who fucking like made the game. And I was like, I don't know how much you actually know about like Nier and Drakengard and shit. But yeah, so fucking rude to ask us to go out and defeat incorporeal monsters. Completely fucking, completely fucked in a party. I know.
My butler cares so much.
It's really well and is truly fucked. Very lucky that he happened to summon a video game protagonist. What are we doing?
1,000
No worries, buddy. What are we doing? What next?
1,000.
Shut up. I wanted to talk to Emil, not you. Why doesn't the butler go do it? Because he doesn't have a cool sword. He doesn't have a cool circle sword.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies.
Cool.
That's gotta be some help, right? I can't let you do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
What are they paying him for? Just stands around and does nothing. I mean, yeah. If you are a butler, you should learn how to fight. It's the least you could do. God damn it. Nice. Solid deflect off that boy. That man. Did I unequip something? Is this why I can't? No, I didn't. I'm just pressing the wrong button. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. In the old days, the butler's duties include administering orgasms to the women of the house while the husband was away on business. Dude, nice. It's nice that they cared so much about women back in those days. It's good to know. God damn it. I need to remember what the buttons are. Because I keep like RTing to magic. When it's LB. Which way should I go? That way. I use the darkness key. Emil, you're ruining this for me. Once again, brown box. Obtained one heavy-handed sword, the blade of treachery. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Oh wow, it's like a robot sword. PS2 time. Can't see. Yeah, thick dictionary. You'll love to see it. Please, God. Yeah, they didn't let women vote because they wanted to spare them the fucking headache of politics. God, I wish. God, how I want to be a woman back in the olden times. A brown box. Honestly, they had so much better back then. Can't believe they would want they'd want to ruin the good thing they had. Today probably something new book about a big tree. Nothing worse than a big fucking tree. I mean, worse than a sad tree, not big. Just nothing I hate more than a fucking big tree.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Yeah, just in one of these books. Get reading.
I do not like anything about this place.
I don't like one thing about books. It's barking. It's the barking term.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever?
It's
As if any
mean.
mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
Oh.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Guess you can't throw your pages. I guess you are the inferior book after all. Wise. This kid makes friends with a Korean and then travels to Japan and goes, that guy looks a lot like you. Damn, that's fucked up, boy, Nier. That's real fucking messed up, man. Can't be saying shit like that. Dude, not all books are the same. Oh. Could say you never learned not to judge a book by its cover. You could say that. What the fuck is happening? Oh.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Book orb time. It's that time. Minecraft sword time. Hey, it's Kaine. Hey, look, it's Kaine's ass, everyone. Here she is. Here to save the day.
And where have you been?
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Do the cups in that dress really really need slits in them? Yeah, they do.
Would you all please just shut the
Believe it or
hell
not.
up? What?
Your guitar explained this.
Saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later.
He said the big F. I think it was Kaine.
Encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
This woman is wearing underwear to a fight. How absurd. Oh my god. It's not even just normal underwear though, it's like only sell nightwear, like that in sex stores. Your guitar explained immediate. I don't know, man. A sexy woman sells video games. And she swears a lot too, so she's cool. Something something, feminism, something something. I don't know. I like Kaine as a character, but yeah, you're right. Bring Jim in here too. I'm sure he has something to blame. This is something. Sure he has something to say about it.
Well.
Explain quiet from Metal Gear Solid. I know exactly. I think it's like the same reason. I think there is like some sort of lore justification for why Kaine wears that. I don't know if it's explained in game or out of game. And like same with like Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5, but it's also like, why did you make the lore like that? Because like he made the lore like that to put them in sexy undergarments or in sexy clothing. Dark World won't attack with magical rotating blades. That might be good.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Jeeves.
Please allow me to handle this, Master.
This fucking creepy butler, man. Yeah, but the Quiet explanation doesn't even hold up in the game because Code Talker has the same condition as Quiet, but he wears like 3 fucking layers. I don't know. Maybe Code Talker is in constant fucking pain. Who knows?
I shall put all of my efforts into
or he's like constantly suffocating. I have no idea.
No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Regardless, it's very silly. It's very silly and very obvious why they're doing it.
So the servant has a name after all.
Just any excuse to get Stephanie Junston into a bikini, I guess. I don't know. He's like, we need to see this woman's ass at all costs.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them.
Ass.
They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened... I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive. That my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
Okay, Kojima, now please explain why she does a sexy shower dance if Snake doesn't wash his ass for several days and everyone on Mother Base comes to watch.
No.
I don't know. Because she's trying to convince Snake to have a shower. That's why. And then my fucking OBS froze, so I can sort of read it though. Kojima, I'm sitting in this helicopter and the naked lady is climbing all over the seats, showing me her ass. Why won't she sit still for 10 seconds? Kojima, why is this? Please explain.
I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
We need justifiable law. We have to make it so the sexy woman in the game is naked constantly. And she's super hyper aware of her sexuality too.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much.
There's no other way.
You might be able to send her more letters when you have the time.
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
And like it works.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Because people talk more about Quiet than they ever did Pause. Is it Pause? Did I say Cars? And Quiet. Did I say Cars and Pause? Did I mess that up? Am I an idiot? People talk more about Quiet than they do Pause. I messed that up.
Some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of
Hopefully
his
she didn't
age.
whisper ass into his ear.
Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
And Kelly came back. And the game's ruined. Why is this woman in gaming wearing clothing? Stop this immediately. Design her a sexy outfit immediately. We must do it. Bonk came back. He came back home to see me. Yay. Yay. Where's the frame rate eating shit here?
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
No.
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Fucking better.
Definitely. Yona?
Yoda.
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Popola. Yeah. More $700.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
You know the junk heap in the northern plains? It's
A dangerous place where you can mine things, like in Minecraft, no less. Minecraft. She just wants boar meat. I mean mutton.
Why not fill your... I hope you grow...
Hope you grow some balls or something. Ha 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 ha. Lol lol lol.
What have we got? Which job should I give you first? Some guy in Seafront wants to become a big-time trader. Whatever works, I guess. He's waiting by the port. I wrote...
Get. Gotcha.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here.
Mixing. ...
And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Sure thing. I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Just constantly making cocktails for this old bitch. For this old fucking bag by the fountain.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately.
These kids are eavesdropping, I know it.
morning I
Why'd they stop so suddenly? If not the fucking eavesdrop on a cool conversation.
Okay, I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, alright?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
Yeah. All because I found one egg. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm just like worried that I'm gonna lose quests at some point. We'll get in trouble for not doing enough. It's like hopefully I can just like go through like near the end and like do like a bunch. Like off stream.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Jonas cock.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Are you gonna make her vape the antidote? That's fucked up, Popola. Don't do that. That's messed up. Super crazy. She's gonna... You know. That shit's banned in Australia now. Damn, they removed the chickens for this one. Just so I can see this one item.
Emil.
Emil? What the hell?
What is it? What happened?
What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue.
Just hasn't drank water in a while.
I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
Get those rocks out of your eyes, Emil.
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
Buppo. Transition to sleep mode is proceeding smoothly. All that remains is to pray to the Project Gestalt's ultimate success. May God have mercy on us all. What? What the fuck?
Damn it! It's not gonna hold! Gah!
Oh my god.
The shades are attacking.
Chase didn't appear up here today. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Just being paranoid.
The hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library. And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village.
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you.
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on. Bring everything you got.
Pathetic. Even in death, they disgust me.
I won't let any of you past me.
Sulka. Oh.
Hurry! Hurry!
Get the wounded to the library.
Uh-oh, big crab. Brr.
Dear God, what is that brute?
Dear God, it's tanking my frame rate.
We gotta take it down.
Huh.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks. Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it. I need to get closer and make him attack.
I mean, yeah, then do it. Like, I'm here. I gotta like go up and actually hit him, probably. Might help. Come on. Damn it. It's a bunch of guys after me too. Yeah. Why am I allowed to attack that one? That's weird. Ah. There we go. Ah, damn it. It's kind of hard to like target shit. No, don't. Oh. Fuck my life, Dan. Come on. Far out. Oh my god, I can't even target the damn thing. Fuck my life. Ah! Sweet, got it. That was really annoying. Oh, fist attack. Big ol' hand grabber. Duh.
Okay, that's not good.
Oh, cool. We just made it stronger. Nice.
The generating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Climb up. Alright, here. There's stairs here.
Climb as fast as you can.
Let me out. Let me out.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Oh.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Okay. My bad. Ah! How was I meant to know? I wasn't, but you know. Not to pull a DSP or anything.
Those arms are proving to be quite the bother.
Fuck my damn life. Oh, I should heal, actually. Healing might be a decent idea. I've heard it's usually a pretty good idea.
Like hell it is.
Oh no you don't, not near the house.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what.
Wow. I think I like missed a attack there. Like I think it canceled out his attack. Because it broke his thing. Another hand. Rip his hand up again. Nope, just a big fist.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Where were you this like whole time there, dude?
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Look out! Boppo.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shithog, oh come now, that's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
Damn it. I keep thinking I'm gonna get like a cool thing. Like a cool like attack when that little clock thing runs out.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Come on, keep pushing it.
literally like hitting. It's like got no health and I can't do anything.
You stubborn son of a bitch!
Oh. Got it. Jeff is watching random boiler room sets as she does, and some bold DJ with this entire head painting comes on. She was legit offended for some reason. She was like, what the fuck, what is this? Look at this. How stupid is it? This shouldn't be a part of the gig. I was pissing myself. I was like, people like that, it's theatrical and they're having fun. She's like, no. I don't know, I also find it pretty annoying. Oh damn. Turns out we just have to shoot missiles at it instead of big fisting it.
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona!
Bubble. Should I have saved? Maybe. But we'll find out. Oh.
Emil, are you okay?
Oh, there's Emil standing there.
Like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
Why are we still here?
I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Ooh, baser.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these.
Just never die, Emil. Easy.
I like it.
Every night I can feel my femboy pussy and my feminine peen. It's growing larger by the day. Oh no. It's Wormbort. It's Wormbort.
Emil!
Damn.
No way to kill this
He used his worm slam on Emil. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Did I do it? No.
Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast
Thick
can break
rock.
them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
It reminds me of that first game that had Rumble feature. Yeah, what was that game called again? I wonder. Something to do with like limbless creatures or something like that. Ew, is that it?
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
What?
Shit!
God damn.
Healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
Emil? Oh, he's dead. Emil died. Slow down. Oh. Getting worm slammed by this big ass worm. Are you playing with the controller right now? Or does it have rumble feature? I don't know if it'll allow me to use rumble or not. I feel like it would be rumbling if I had it. If I had it on. Fucking goddamn. I think it was called Odyssey for the SNES. Yeah, I read about it on worm.com. It's best if he died. It's for the family. Sorry, but it's for the family. Fuck. I missed that again because I was reading chat. Fuck me. Buh. Why the flippin' freak don't you frickin' have flippin' rumble frickin' feature turned on? Oh, because it reminds me too much of my favorite game. And if it started rumbling, then I'd just want to play that instead of this. I'd be like, damn, this reminds me of that amazing game. The first game to ever have rumble feature. The only game that really did rumble feature properly.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
There we go. There we go, I just had to hit it more. Duh.
Give me the key! Right!
No!
Uh-oh. Evil. Shadow Nier.
Dear God.
Oh, my mouse on thing. What the heck is that thing?
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Stay back!
Imagine being the voice booth for that one. Okay, for this tape, I need you to go for like 30 seconds. A whole minute, in fact.
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
Cutscene with...
Do you not remember Grimoire Weiss?
This is two books talking to each other.
Purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
This is so silly. Just listening to two fucking books talk to each other like this.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
They actually forced the VA to come to come to record that line, and they didn't want him either. Nice. It's a genuine take. It's like when they actually scare actors.
Fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never.
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kai.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
It's quite pointed, Kanye. I must have
One
Kanye.
with the shadow. Huh? Bitch.
Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us.
Shut up, Emil.
But I promise I won't forget you.
You're a true friend to me,
I'll
Book.
remember you,
Book-chan.
no matter what.
Come over here and give Shadow Lord a big sloppy toppy Gluck Gluck 9000, Shadow Lord.
That's not all I'll do.
Oh, it's his hair. I thought someone was like hanging out of his mouth. It's just like a little strand of hair.
Till the end of time.
I thought it was like drooling or some shit. This blind drooling baby.
Please come back.
Blind drooling aristocrat.
Something that Black Book will absorb Vice.
White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
We've got to.
Gotta stick it out to the end, Vice. This is anime after all.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Minecraft sword. He's literally holding my sister. Can't really hit this thing. Defeated by the power of friendship. Yeah, exactly. All of your magical powers have been taken away. Oh.
Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm? Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions.
Gotta find that one on TV tropes. You wouldn't have to look far.
I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
Yeah, it's on TV tropes, just called Power of Friendship. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's like a fucking. It's got like a million entries as well.
I'll get them back, Vice.
It will take more than that to make us flinch. And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
Oh, oh, oh. I should probably just go and hit him, but I'm gonna heal as well. Yeah. Book regained his power. Dark Blast. Do I have to equip it? No, I don't. Darklance, my favorite. My boy Darklance is back. God damn it. Dark Hand. Dark Fist. I'm just getting all my powers back. This is kind of cool. Kind of cool, if not a bit lame. Ah. Dark Phantasm. Whirlwind. Oh, just keep hitting him, I guess. Dark Lightning. Dark Wall. That's what Nostalgia Condition gonna come back with for his Wall 2 revenge. God damn it. And he just turned into a fucking ball. We used Dark Lance and Dark Execution? Is that the one I want? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse.
Oh my god. My word.
Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now. Damn, this library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, book earned. Oh, I turned into a black goo.
Vice!
No. Why'd the frame rate eat shit? Is it supposed to be slow motion? And they just didn't put enough frames in? Oh, damn, it turns into some weird...
understand in time.
Yona! Get up!
No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look.
Holding door
before
too
I go,
hard.
we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
Fucking
I don't know
fuck!
what to do!
Can I move? Nope. Petrified Kaine and seal away the shade or do nothing and be annihilated. Is it even a choice? I don't know. I don't know what happens if you choose to get annihilated, but I'm assuming game over. Did the game crash? Nope. Just went black screen for a second. Got scared for a sec.
Kaine!
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Damn. Swear girl gone.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Thank goodness now I can bring my cats back into the room. They're getting horny. Couldn't have them being corrupted by the awful, awful lady. Rotate my save just in case I've lost something that I'm not gonna get back. Five years later. I mean, 5 years later. Does that mean our boy's gonna become a man? Oh no, they become medieval warriors. Damn. Femboy short's gone.
I guess that was a tad obvious.
Can now use two-handed swords and spears. Items, two-handed spears. Fucking hell. What was the two-handed one there? There it is. Oh my god, the two-handed sword is like so slow. There's like a whole like delay to my hits, but it's powerful. It seems. Unlock quick switching. Okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Enough horseplay.
Oh fuck. The Medieval Men, the new Medieval Mighty Men action figure, playset by from Mattel. Mighty Medieval Action Men. Is that it? I got him.
Yet another poor victim.
Yet another.
Damn it. When will this stop?
When will the killing end? Yo.
It's dangerous here.
You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
The Shadow Lord.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair.
All I found is angst and heartbreak.
This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scroll, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
With the time skip, I'm probably gonna end the stream. I didn't think I'd be going for this long, but I'm pretty tired. And I also need to eat something. But yeah, that was a time skip, I guess. So I'll go back and I'll make sure that I can still do quests and stuff. And then yeah, play this next time. Not too sure what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe Deltarune 2, potentially Chapter 2 or whatever the fuck. But it really just depends on how I'm feeling and how long I think I can stream for. But yeah, thank you for checking out the stream. I hope you enjoyed, and yeah.